Similarly, well, this is for other things, but compartmentalization. Oh, dog, you're gonna see these me wearing these until they arrest me. You got it. No, and actuality, I've got several layers on. That's absolutely correct. Because when they take you, you only get one pair of clothes, and it's really cold in jail. So I like to have multiple pairs of socks ready. You're exactly right. So I wear multiple clothes. I make sure I have my kippa on. Like I'm ready to go. So basically, when they're at the door, with and you know what? I wore my kippa the entire time in jail, and normally you're not allowed to. No, you're absolutely right. But can't you see, like, wow, Rabbi is not fazed by the police anymore. At any time, he knows that they could be pounding on his door. Exactly. I already put on Twitter. I already put my ID out there, my jail ID. So all it is, it has a jail ID. It has my badge number, my inmate number. It has my mugshot, everything. Um, well, I mean, at least you know my inmate number. If you know my inmate number, it powers you all around. I think they're assigned it. Well, Orange County Jail. No, they'll know me by then. Um, you're, you're absolutely right. Now that I think about it, it is specific just to that jail system. So that's just the time. You're right. Well, let's not plan on me getting arrested again. Wait, you're just being realistic. Let's be honest. You've been watching this stream for 3 weeks, and of one of those weeks, I was in jail. So you never know. Baby, baby, I do too. That's why I've got my sleep mask. I got my socks. I got my kippa. I'm layered. They come to the door. I'm ready to go. It is. Hey, Squirrel, do you ever get messed with cops while living in your car? First Castle. First Castle. Dog, can I tell you some advancements I made when it comes to making these Twitter accounts? Okay, so usually when you make these Twitter accounts, if you use a VPN, you can only use it maybe one or two times before Twitter will require you to use a different IP address. Additionally, Twitter has literally, I think they know that I'm trying to like hack their system or somebody is because they keep changing their sign up process. Now what they do is when you sign up, you have to do an email verification like normal, but then when you sign in with another device, you have to do an immediate new email verification. So just to keep it short, basically before I would create like 10 accounts and then log in with 10 accounts. Now I have to create an account and log in with it, create an account and log in with it, create an account and log in with it. However, it was allowing me to create a lot more accounts much faster, and I'm very happy about that. So thank you for letting me contribute that. Really, you said the prospect with you in Pasadena, California? Is anyone here like Dave Matthews Band? Does anyone here like Dave Matthews Band? Have you ever been to one of their concerts? Well, I was wondering, 'cause it's kind of the same kind of festival like atmosphere. Do you ever travel with music groups, Corley? Gotcha. We're living like Kim. Absolute goddamn motherfucking Kim. How you living, baby? Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Word, Mockingbird. Yo, Pimp, GB, can you see that we've got Bob Ross going? Can you see that I have two screens now? GB, we have Frodo Gremlin to thank for that. He gave me an extra number yesterday so that I can have 2 accounts. So now you get to see my beautiful face, which I know is first and foremost important, but you also get to see art at the same time, which is a double feature. You're welcome, baby. No way, your pizza place rocks. What's it called? Plug it. What's the name of your pizza place? Oh, okay. That's all right. Shout out to the place that plays. Shout out to the place that plays Bob Ross pizza. Bob Ross videos while they make pizza in Canada. It's better than Windsor. Have you ever been to St. George? That's where Zion National Monument is. GP, do you know who Terry Fox is? Absolutely, good. I just want to make sure everybody knows about him. Go on. Right. She's got her splooge in the back seat. No, she lost her virginity there. There are remnants of her hymen against the floorboard. Right. Right. So basically, you were a prostitute for $20. How does that make you feel, yo? Dude, is the pizza place that's by you that plays Bob Ross good pizza? Is the pizza place that's by you that plays Bob Ross? Do they have good pizza? So you're saying that the pizza place that plays Bob Ross is literally the worst pizza place in town? Do you have a Domino's there? There are no corporations allowed where you live. I know. See, little by little, little by little, little by little, GB, I'm triangulating your position based on Western Canada pizza locations. I'm like, oh, right now, right now I'm tracking, right now I'm tracking somewhere. You're somewhere, you're somewhere between 3 and 4 hours outside of Vancouver, and we're coming for you quickly. Dog, let's talk about that. Nothing in Western Canada basically is paid, unless it's by a city. Am I wrong? Can, Canada arguably has the second largest natural resource reserves on Earth after Russia. You know what's going to be huge? Is the area around Banff. You know where Banff is? It's absolutely beautiful there, and a lot of people want to move there. It's arguably it's arguably the most beautiful part of Canada. I mean, I think you could say that there are parts of like the Pacific Northwest that like Vancouver's really pretty as well. But there's this one very famous lake in Banff that like all these Instagram people go to. It's like the water's so clear you can see to the bottom. It's beautiful. Have you ever seen the people? Have you ever seen people with see-through canoes? They're amazing. Yeah, aren't those cool? I've always wanted to be on one of those and see all the stuff that's below you. I think that's really cool. Oh, I know. I saw some designs for two things. They already have this on boats. But it would be a floor of a boat that is completely see-through. And then the other thing that's going to happen in the future are the floors of planes are going to be see-through. So you'll be able to look down, perhaps like at the aisle part, and be able to see downwardly, like have a window at the floor, which would be cool. So that, well, exactly. But and as you know, I mean, did you get to walk on it? Well, they're getting, as you know, they're getting better and better with glass to the point where they're building underwater hotels and other things. So, you know, it's just a matter of time until we can build a glass or plastic hybrid that essentially is as strong as plane skin. And then there's uh, the I don't want to say demand, but there's the um, perhaps demand that in the same way that you have windows of a plane, why wouldn't you just have windows to look down with it? I'm not saying I'm not saying it's happening today, but I think that would be the future. Exactly. GB, did you know that I have 917 Twitter accounts? Right, right. I haven't updated you, so I've been busy. So I just created 917. I think you're right. It did. I appreciate it. It was a. I did it in one take. You know how I am. It's kind of one take, one trick pony. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. You know what would be the game changer is when Spaces allows a video. Because when you have a motherfucker who's sitting in Spaces literally like 24 hours a day, people are gonna be like, "Who is this asshole?" Like, it's one thing if you have to come and speak up and things, but if you're just literally sitting in Spaces all the time, I'll be very famous very quickly. Yeah, so you can have up to like 4 or 6 people in TikTok. So here's the issue with TikTok. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts, 1,069, and I think I probably am like a TikTok expert. I mean, I've been on that platform for a long time. And what people don't know, people firstly don't know that it used to be called something different. It used to be called music dot musica.ly, musically. It was the name of it, but then it became TikTok. Okay, fine. TikTok um, has an issue that they have these bots that basically auto moderate their video, and it's very easy to lose your ability to stream for absolutely no reason. And I mean this. Like, I tested it on so many different accounts that I would have two streams literally both on, and I would lose one of the streams. I would get one of the accounts suspended and the other one would be absolutely fine. And this happened more than a dozen times that I would have literally simultaneous streams on me, and someone would take offensive on it on one stream but not another, and I would lose that account. So it told me that TikTok wasn't being consistent then on top of that, they were adding more features, one of which was the ability to have other people in your stream, but they added all kinds of prohibitions on it. Basically, you needed 1,000 followers, you needed all kinds of other things. And so, and then the thing that bothers me is that the videos don't save permanently. Like on Instagram they do, but on TikTok you have to basically re-upload it, and it's a huge pain in the butt. So because of those reasons, I stay away from TikTok and I'm more focused on Twitter because Twitter allows for archiving of the content. Absolutely. I'm gonna hop out and right back. It's my app is glitching. I'll be right back. Yo, passport, can you hear me? Oh, okay. Well, if you can't hear me, I just want you to know I really love your uh, truck driving. It's really soothing to me. I can watch it for hours, so thank you. That's all I wanted to say. Oh, tight. Channel 7? You could always ship them to yourself as well. I got you. Just sit outside town and play this. Did she live in the van? Wow. GB, have you seen my Twitter robot? Okay, I'm gonna show it to you right now very quickly. So it's gonna be on the one that is like the Bob Ross one. And you see it just following people, and it's very smart, meaning it doesn't follow anything it's not supposed to look. It clicks to another account and what? Boom. It knows what to do. Now if you're like What's that little blue bar at the bottom? It's telling me that I've followed as many people on this account. I've already followed 400 today, and I need to move on to another account. So I was going to do that. But as you see, it just sits there, and it's the most simplistic of, I would say, of like bots that you can have on social media, because it is just, it doesn't, in my opinion, it shouldn't offend people, because it's not like messages, it's not, I mean, I guess it could offend you by the sheer amount of follows that you get. I mean, if you read people on Twitter, they're like, I have blocked 100 of these bots. I have blocked 200 of these bots. This rabbi must have 1,000 accounts. It's like, it's so funny to read. I sort of, okay, so I use multiple types of software simultaneously, to be able to create it. And so there is a macro. It's basically a mouse recorder that I use, and then I've got a macro recorder that plays simultaneously to basically allow me to use a paid version of software for free. And so while the paid version of software is, or I'm sorry, while the free trial of one version is going, when that free trial runs out, the one of the other mouse clickers automatically catches what I need to make the free trial start up again. So it's like I'm using the full version of the software for free, and I don't have to do anything when it just let it go. But basically, it follows 3,200 people an hour, and all I have to do is create accounts, and it's just a matter of time until enough people find out about it. I get people who come to my YouTube channel who say that they found out about me from Twitter. And it's cool. I had somebody in here earlier this week, and they were like, um, they had a podcast, like a really big podcast. I listened to a bunch of episodes actually. We listened to these podcasts with each other for like 9 hours, and multiple times of the day. And I was like, how'd you find out about me? They're like, oh my God, you keep following me on Twitter. It's absolutely crazy. And my friend says that you follow them like 5 times a day on Twitter, and they don't know how you do it. And we finally had to be like, what is this? Who is this person? And we finally found it. So it's funny. It's almost like a treasure hunt that I send unlimited send people, because they're like, what is this? Why do I keep getting these random followers? And they'll tweet about it, and they'll make posts about it, they'll make videos about it. It's amazing. I think so. Exactly. So this is how I describe going viral. It's like giving birth. Like, Rabbi, how's it like giving birth? Essentially, you have the creation of your account, which is conception. Then you have your creation of content, which is like the growth of your account and the growth of the baby. Eventually, you get to a certain point where people start to take notice, and you get what I consider to be contractions. Like when you have contractions for a baby, when you're about to start to give birth, you get people noticing the content. And then those contractions become closer and closer together. And as they become closer and closer together, you become closer and closer going viral until eventually there's no stopping you, and those contractions eventually are the birth. Now, what are the contractions? Those are the random people mentioning you, where you don't have to do anything, and the people are mentioning you, or you gain followers, or whatever it may be. Any kind of development of your account gets you closer and closer to going viral. That's how you spread it. I get some people who are like, why the fuck do you keep following me? And I'll be like, because I want you to know that I'm putting my life for world peace. And I don't want world hunger anymore, and I don't want world thirst anymore. Like, oh, well, that's a really nice thing to do. And then it's kind of like I really am like, I really care about the world. And they're like, who the fuck are you? I, I understand that. So well, it's usually similar to what they say when I say, I really care about world peace and things like that. They say, oh, well, you don't seem like such a bad person at all. You just come off as the most annoying troll on in the history of Twitter because you have all these accounts, but when we really get to know you, you're a really nice person. And then they start to follow my account. Following account. It's very funny. It's tremendous. GB, do you know who Joey Diaz is? Oh my God, do you know who he is? GB is a man. Hell yeah, GB. GB's the man. Hey, Anatoly, do you know who Joey Diaz is? Yeah, he's hilarious. He is a comedian, but he was in jail for kidnapping. He went to jail in the 80s for kidnapping. And then he lived, like, in his car. He just had, like, this really crazy, like, road of success. Then he got pretty big at the comedy store here in LA and then started doing tours. But he's never been that big. And if you really listen to him, he's really, really funny. And he just has this dirty way that is really attractive to a lot of people that you don't hear in current comedy. He's a blue comic, and it's over the top. And basically, Joe Rogan discovered him, essentially. Like, brought him under his wing, takes care of him. Now, Joey Diaz has since kind of retired from comedy to some extent. He still does a podcast. But he wants to just basically do like what do you call those things when you just are in a city for like a long time. You do them in Las Vegas. Exactly. I can't think of. You're like the feature comic though of a yeah of a given location, and so what do they call that? Doing a doing it. It's called doing something. Exactly. Um. So anyway, he wants to do that in Philadelphia, and basically, because it's close to where he lives, he moved from Los Angeles to back to New Jersey when Joe Rogan moved from Los Angeles to Austin. What is that called? I gotta look that up. Oh, it's called a residency. Yo, residency. Yeah, that's what it is. Wait. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. 4 minutes ago on Twitter. Can you hear me? 4 minutes ago on Twitter, Suzanne, who has a large Twitter following, writes, I've posted about this account before, but thank you for pointing this out because I can't count how many accounts this person has. This was 4 minutes ago. Search for ViralRabbi, just that part, and you will scroll through a forever list of accounts. At least one of them said it was on folks on Twitter, but I couldn't possibly look at all of them. I blocked many, but again, I can't block them all. I saw some accounts that had some followers who also follow me, and that's how this junk spread. So thank you, Suzanne, in response to somebody else who complained about it. Oh, okay, wait. So this person, this is 39 minutes ago. She wrote, this MFer is like the plague. It, oh my God. It's got 13 likes. Yeah, so all you have to do is type into the Twitter search ViralRabbi, ViralRabbi, just one word. And and so the way that I found it came up right away with the top. Um, so somebody posted 6 minutes ago. Dog, they love these motherfuckers love me. These motherfuckers love me. Dude, man like queen, how you living, baby? I hope you're living like a man. Thank you. Man like queen, what do you think about this two camera system that we have going? You can see my beautiful mug, and you can also see Bob Ross paint. Hell yeah, man. So I was just talking to GB. GB's in Canada, Man McQueen's in North Carolina. And people are like, oh, dude, don't ask me. Dog, you are my friend now. So the fact that I'm going to be super famous someday, you already very famous to me. So, but I don't want to give you away, but that helps me in another way. Anyway, I just said on Twitter 6 minutes ago, somebody posted about me, and and somebody posted 39 minutes ago. Somebody wrote, "This MFer is like the plague," and then this other person wrote, "I've posted about this account. I've posted about this account before, but thank you for pointing this out because I can't count how many accounts this person has. Just that ROTHSCHILD, just that part." And he goes scroll and scroll through a forever list of accounts. At least one of them said it was unfold from Twitter, but I can't possibly look at them all. I blocked many, but again, I can't block them all. I saw some accounts that have some followers who also follow me, and that's how this junk spreads. I agree. Oh, this is 3 minutes ago. She deleted it? Oh man, I gotta take a screenshot of it then. I still have it. I still have it, don't worry. Well, you should be able to see all the other ones. It's literally so funny. It it warms me inside. So here's another one. This is a different person. Elon Musk. This base account ViralRabbi has 50 plus more. It's definitely something fishy. Please close this account down. Dude, Suzanne hates me. Suzanne hates me and and Denise hates me. Dude, but I get some other people too. Dude, this is a new one. What is this? What did I say? This is 13 hours ago. Who the fuck is this viral? Who the fuck is this Rabbi Rothschild guy? And why is he here? And then he posts a picture of Mo from The Simpsons throwing Barney out of the bar. I retweeted it. Pardon me? Who's the fuck is viral? And here's the funny thing, GB. That's just people who have mentioned my name. There are a lot of people who don't want to make me aware that they know that I know that they know that I know that they know that I'm posting this. So, or however that goes down. So basically, they just will take a screenshot randomly and then post it just to their friends. But I don't see that because it's not tagged or anything. So there's a lot of that going on as well. Basically, what I'm saying is these are just the ones that have mentioned me. There are a lot of others that don't mention me. And can you imagine if this many people mention me this often, how, like, you know, that makes you like part of the Twitter verse, part of the Twitter consciousness. Who is this Rabbi Rothschild and what the fuck is the problem? But who the fuck is this Rabbi Rothschild guy and why is he here? My favorite, one of my favorites, this this Bible rabbi is, wait, wait, hold on. I'm gonna read it right now. It's so funny. And it was just posted within the hour. Oh man, it's so funny. Unless they ban me. Um, they wrote, this Bible rabbi is like the fuck effing plague. That I love that one. This Bible rabbi is like the effing plague. Here's the funny thing. Here, here, here's really the sad but funny thing is once you comment about me, that means I know about you and I start to follow you big time with all the other accounts. So that means if you, the best thing to do is just ignore it and be quiet because once I know that you know about it, I then make you a target of all my other 900 accounts. I have 915 accounts now, and you just become public enemy number one. Literally, your tweets are at the top. And if you comment on one of those people's posts, you also become a target because then I know who's interested in it. I get people who are like, who literally say this. They're like, this is so funny. They'll be like, somebody will post, oh my God, Bible Rabbi, every single morning, all I do is block him. Every single morning, all he does is follow me. We've been doing this now for months. I can't stand it. And somebody will put comments that say something along the lines of like, oh, I'm glad he's not following me. I'm just a small account and I don't have many followers. And the next day, they'll be like, I got 243 followers from this asshole. Like you'll look at that, how many followers they start with, how many they start, and it'll be like 52. They have like 52 followers, and then the next day they'll have like 314, and they're literally all the same at the same avatar. And then what those people do is they take a picture of their notifications, and it'll show Rabbi Rothschild and 243 other people followed you. It's hilarious. My favorite, my favorite is when people take pictures of their notifications and post it because then I see what they see. And here's the really funny thing is a lot of these people not only receive the notifications on Twitter, but they also receive emails every single time. You have to understand every single hour I'm sending out more than 3,200 emails through Twitter. And the even better part of it is these Twitter emails have already been verified, so they skip the spam box and go right to your inbox. So literally, I'm just filling up people's email inboxes with my name, which is Rabbi Rothschild, hashtag Bible Rabbi on YouTube, filtered by live, please share. every like 10 minutes, you're getting an email. Have you ever seen the American television show The Office? Okay, so there's this really good uh, service that they kind of invent on it, which is basically a social media platform that literally seamlessly communicates to you any message in one form. So basically, it's like an all-in-one app. So if you get a tweet, or you get something on Facebook, or you get a fax, or you get a telephone call, basically just one app does everything for you. Well, it's very funny because in the show, if you see, if somebody gets what one of these communications is, they'll get an email all at once, they'll get a notification on their phone all at once, they'll have like their administrative assistant call them, they'll get a fax all at once, all this information comes in at once. And I just imagine somebody on the other side of the world who's just like, what is, it happens. I get people from Japan all the time. And they just type Japanese in my YouTube, and I'm like, I have no idea what this means. And sometimes I translate it, and they're like, you should go on YouTube and look at this person. They have many different cameras around their room. Very messy. Right? It's very funny. I, do they have a Terry Fox race by you? Yes. Oh, cool. That's really neat. Hell yeah. Terry Fox is a legend. He's like the one Canadian that does TV that I like. I know that sounds funny, but I have a long joke on this stream that I take Peter Griffin from Family Guy road where I just say Canada sucks a lot. You know, Canada's a beautiful country. The people are really nice. The reason why I say that is because the one time I've ever been to Canada, one of the people with whom I traveled got stabbed, and it was in winter. So whenever anybody's like, "Oh, Canadians are so nice and Canada's so safe and everything," it can be, but I have like the one story that's the exception to that, where one of the people with whom I was there got stabbed at the border. So anyway, uh, but Canada is beautiful. It's amazing to me that 90% of all Canadians live within 100 miles of the border. It's also amazing to me how expensive food is in like Nana and the Northwest Territories and stuff. Nineveh, I should say, in Yukon Territory. It's like milk is like $74, and it's like wait, oh, it's ridiculous. Like a loaf of bread is like $33, and it's like old bread. It's nothing good. All this, it's like, oh, you want eggs? It's $79 for eggs each. It's what? What kind of world is this? Right? Those people are ballers, fuck though. They're strong. They're really strong people. Yo, what up? Hey, I want everybody to know how much I appreciate Proto Gremlin for donating $1 or whatever it was a video enough so that I could have 2 streams going. Thank you so much, Proto Gremlin. Thank you. Thank you. Anatoly, it's 2 minutes until your presentation, right? All right, go get him, champ. You got this. You're amazing. You got it. You got everything going your way, baby. Needy? Go get him, champ. Yo, dog. GB, can you hear me? Oh, GB's not here anymore? Oh, GB, somebody heard me from Canada. Oh, somebody heard me on my YouTube stream from Canada and said we're not all that bad. No, Canadians honestly are very very nice people. I think it's literally like I make a joke on this because like there I like all countries really, but there's some countries that I kind of dislike because I'm American. I don't like Canada because they're like our little brother, and I don't like the United Kingdom because they're like colonialists of the United States. But I say that, but I very much love all kinds of things that are all British people, but you know, I can be super nice and like everything, like, but if I bash on some places, then it makes it a little more exciting. But I really do like Canada. I think it's beautiful. But it's just amazing to me that somebody heard that conversation. That's cool. That's right. And it, and isn't it something that that person removed that tweet after, like you can see, like that people are really, this is real interactive. This is real organic interactive from robots. It's hilarious. And let's see. You're a pimp. You're a pimp. Good. You recognize that. I said, good. I'm glad you recognize that. Manlet Queen, you want to know you're going to be, you do a very good impression of me. You just remember things really well. I want you to remember this one. This is very important. Manlet Queen, do you know how you know if you're cool? You just know. Being cool comes from the inside. No one can give you that. It's a self-realization thing. And if you realize in your heart that you're cool, then you're cool. I can't make you cool. It's something that comes internally. Absolutely, baby. You are a cool, cool cucumber. Cool as the other side of the pillow. Oh, great question. I will. Well, if you, you mind if I just send it to you? Excellent. Just a moment. I am. Follow it down, man. I am. Here, I'm sending you my number too. In case you ever need any one more. type baby. I'll just send me all kinds of nothing. I don't send anything. Do you have anything for it? Bird, mockingbird, I speak to. Yes, there. Alright, I am sending it to you right now. 3, 2, 1, got it. You should have it. Please confirm when you send. Yeah. Really, Cisco? Oh, I sent it from a different account. So I sent it from my other one that is in here that shows Bob Rock. Oh, good. Did you get the one where I said where I sent you my number? You did get the one where I sent my number? Look at your DMs on Telegram, but not on this account, on the other account. Still nothing? You got it? Okay, so click that YouTube link and you'll hear yourself. You're live on 4 different streams. And you're live on 3 different Twitters. You see it? Oh yeah, baby. So you can watch me whenever you want. It's like a real life Truman show. Have you ever seen the movie Truman Show? There you go. So you can always connect with me if you ever have any questions, if you ever need anything. I'm here for you. Pretty baller, isn't it? You can watch in 360 degrees whenever you want, from the front, the back, and the side. I have other angles as well, particularly on Twitter, from like the corners of my room, but as of right now, you can just type ViralRabbi on Twitter and see those, so they're easy to see. Baller as fuck. you weren't aware, data is Earth's #1 resource. It's more important, more valuable than gold, than silver, than oil, than food, than water, than air. And I have more data created on the internet than any person in global history, which may one day make me very influential. You're right. And I'm just going to give it to them. And in exchange, I'll be the world's most famous person. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pretty wild. Uh, to some extent, basic programming certainly on a daily basis. I'm a certified project management professional. I have certifications in big data, and I'm an app developer. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play and mass marketed them. So to some extent, did you see what they say about me on Twitter yet? You got to check out what they're saying on Twitter. It's so fucking. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know if I've seen that one. But the funny thing is they posted it like relatively recently, and that tells me I know that it's working. Absolutely, true. Tag it with whatever you want. It's wild, and I've been doing it for 2.5 years, almost 3. It's more data than any single individual has uploaded to the internet in the history of humanity. It certainly competes with Joe Rogan. Right. Rabbi, what is people? They do. Who the fuck is this? I've been giving my life in here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for 8 months. What's going on, Frodo? How you living, baby? Oh, I'm going to show you right now. I'm glad. I was just showing people. Here we go. You should be able to see this one on the painting channel. Just one moment. Can you see it going? Frodo Gremlin? Perfect. Exactly. So, I was just saying that there, I was just saying that a bunch of people were complaining about me on Twitter today. A ton. People were like, "Oh, this rabbi, he's like the fucking plague." That was my favorite one. I think it's very funny, and uh, I've learned some tricks to be able to make more successful accounts more quickly. So that's positive as well. You do good for you, man. Very cool. Was that on Twitter Spaces? How many people attended? Right. Our Bitcoin? Oh, boo. Right. I'm going to take credit for it because of the pep talk we gave you beforehand, so congratulations. And shout out to us. Good job. Damn, he knows what's going on. No, but I mean, he was following it. Like, he knew his options. What up, baby? How you living? Playing good? Can't beat that. Quick call it custard. Tucson. Agile. You mean Metabot? Metabot. Dude, he's my best friend. Jared from Subway's my best friend. Right. I am. No. No, I'm not typing. I'm not. I'm on Twitter. Listen to this. sound serious. Did you find it? Wow, that's really good customer service. How y'all living? Like a big group of pimps? Yeah. Pimps, players, hustlers, pimps, players, hustlers. Anatoly, you were dishing out some alpha with the information that you were providing regarding IT positions. Hey, Anatoly, I have a hard time remembering your name for some reason. What are you doing for the Super Bowl? Hell yeah, man, you got that right. We're gonna watch it from all kinds of different angles. We're gonna have popcorn, we're gonna have pasta, we're gonna have maybe pizza. It'll be a good time. Yeah, baby. And pizza, baby. You know pizza. Hell yeah, man. That's good. Who else we got in here? Squirrel, are you gonna be there for that? Okay, well, you're invited. Real Roy, welcome. I hope you listen like a pimp. I hope you're swaying your dick like it's going out of style. Come on up to the mic. Feel free to speak your mind. We want to hear what's in your heart. We want to hear what's in your soul. I'm not familiar with that of that which you speak. Squirrely, hook him up, yo. Yo, Anatoly, have you ever been to Hawaii? You in Hawaii seem like they'd be a match made in heaven. Just like super hot chicks and beach, weed, fruit, surfing. No, they have medicinal, and everybody does that anyway in the mountains. It's, well then, wait. Can I just say this? Can I just say this? That would be like you coming to me from a used car dealership and like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm kind of over driving cars. It's like, dude, right, but there are better cars out there. Meaning, you're purchasing right now illegal Texas weed. You don't go to dispensaries where it is like a jewelry store of different flavors and different types of strains. And you can bake it and you can eat it and it's edible. So it's basically like, to hear you say that, it just breaks my heart. I could just jump up there and be like, dude, there's such a big world of it that you don't even know and that we as humans don't even know. So, I mean, and if you're like, yeah, okay, you've lived in legal states. Let me just ask, do you know what a volcano vaporizer is? Exactly. So, but you don't smoke that way, so you're not getting the best of the best kind of a hit. those kind of things. Okay, cool.
Michael, you know this 3 days notice.
Okay. Can you give me to the end of the month, please? Please to the end of the month, please. And I'll leave.
But you must pay.
I don't have any more money. Please give me to the end of the month. Please. Till the end of the month.
End of this month.
End of this month.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Before end of this month, you go.
Well, yeah, actually, here.
I trust you.
Yeah, here. Let me show you. Here, absolutely. Like, for sure. Let me give you the check. It's a good check. It's from the state of California. Okay. And you just go to the usually have to do the order of auto. That's what we have to do. What we have. Okay. What now, that passes. That'll be for March, and then I'm gone. Okay. Thank you. If they say no, then February 29th. Thank you. Holy shit. Listen to me. Listen to me. Can you hear me? Dude, the person who wanted to talk to just at my door and had a 3-day notice that I had to leave. And I very quickly, on my feet, asked him if I could stay till the end of the month. And he said, okay. And then I gave him a check that I had from the state of California for $1,200. And I said, see if you can take this to your bank and get it cash. And if that cash is, then I'll stay till March, and then I'm gone. So I just want you to know, it was very close to me having to be like, hey guys, I got to pack up and leave. I'm sorry. So we just got very fortunate. And I just wanted to yeah. I mean, he had the paperwork all done. No, he just wants me to forward, which is, yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, I can do this anywhere in the world. Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? You're on a gold mine right now. You own land. Okay, land is the only really real resource that of which we can't produce more um, in major quantities very easily. And so, essentially, over the course of the next century, all of the world's land is going to be privately owned, and you are one of the people. You'll be like a feudal lord against serfs in the future. Absolutely. So I don't have. I do. I agree with you. It's essentially a timeshare that you get to go travel to, which you get to travel in Oklahoma whenever you want. Well, exactly. So let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. I saw something about like this what April when Pepe was speaking. People were looking to buy a school in Texas, an abandoned school in Texas, and they were going to turn it into like a Pepe uh, space, and they were going to have people perhaps live there or do like offices or something. And so I know that it's been considered by a meme coin before, but it's never been actually done, I think, successfully. Exactly. Basically, at least what we have is all the work is done. You're like, well, we already have someone who we know will be on camera all the time without issue and really has no limits. There's no filter. And Starlink. I have someone. I, I, I have someone. I have someone who already uh, volunteered to give me Starlink. They already bought it for me. The only reason why I didn't, the only reason why I didn't accept it is because it's like $100 a month, and I didn't have the money to do that. So they still have it. It's in North Dakota right now, and they told me whenever you're ready, I have. This is what this guy did. This is how cool this guy is. He's basically a computer engineer, made a whole bunch of money, retired, bought some land in like North Dakota, and then he goes on the internet and meets people on Twitter Space who think are interesting, and particularly people in Africa or people who are in areas where connectivity isn't very good. He buys them a whole Starlink if he thinks that they're interesting. So perhaps the best way to do that is, I mean, I don't know necessarily, but if you really want an efficient way to do it, perhaps if you own the land, if you just use a pesticide to kill the growth there, so that you don't have to mow it. Well, then, I mean, wait, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. No one is going to want to go to Oklahoma to do work. Like, if you're already talking about, well, we have to mow something. I'm like, well, that already doesn't work. Now you have to have the cameras focusing outside. Now you're giving the person choice. Nobody's going to want to do that, and no one from the community is going to go there. You're going to want to go there. If we do it, we'll have to pave it then. Well, of course, no, of course not. But if you need a trail, that's the most efficient way to do it. Obviously, you do. Because a normal person would be like, oh, okay, well, that's something that to which you have to adapt to. Normal people, when you basically say, hey, we have a whole bunch of growth, we need some weed killers, they're like, okay, that's fine. Well, no, I understand that, but you have to understand as well, if you want, if you really want this to come to fruition, you have to make it as much self-sustaining as possible. So that means the people who live there have to do the least amount outside as possible. Wait. Here's the thing. You're just, I mean, to be honest with you, Eric, so you're just one person of like many people. What is positive, excuse me, of which one we can do this. I mean, because, so, like, I think that's probably the best option because really at this point, the land that you have is undeveloped. And you're right. If you want to keep it natural like you do, which is important to you, then you don't want basically people to perhaps be living there in a residential setting. No, I understand. There'd be one house on the land, but basically we have to clear the area around the. We find like a little knoll or a little clearing. Okay, fine. No, it's exactly one of those pre-manufactured homes. It's very small. But what I'm saying is like, what you're saying is like we have to mow something. It's like, well, okay, if you have to mow something with a small house like that, then you have to have a shed or some kind of like, okay, that's fine. I'm not saying that's an issue. But then it's like, okay, well then if you have to mow to get to the street or something like that, or mow a lawn, then you're looking at like several hours of the week, and you're saying, yeah, well, you're going to be living there for free. And I'm saying, look, if you really want to do this, the people who are going to want to the people who are going to be wanting to watch you stream don't want to watch you do chores. They want to be able to interact with you. So it's probably not the best environment to have a live streamer. No, I understand that. There's the other aspect of this too. All you would need to do is put down some asphalt, and that kind of solves that issue. Yeah, but you don't want to have to do that. Come on, let's look in reality. Are there animals there? What do you eat? What do you shoot? That's good. Of course. Do you get any Razorback pigs there? Do you get any Razorback pigs there? They'll kill you. They can gore you with their tusks. So you would shoot a warthog coming after you? Can you hear them? Can you hear the razorback there?
This shape, you must record it.
I have to do it.
Record it after this, after presenting ready, you send me back, okay?
Okay. 2 days. Where do I deposit it?
Your account.
I don't have a bill.
How which bank you can go?
I have to probably find one.
You find it.
I have to find.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go open
Or
it.
you can
Open an account. Exactly. I'll open an
US Bank,
account.
US Bank.
Okay. But at least to the 29th.
If you want, I pick up you together.
Thank you. I appreciate that. At least to the 29th I can stay though.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll get you this. Thank you. Dude, there's an earthquake. There's an earthquake. Yeah, I just felt the whole room shake. You'll see. Yeah. They just put it on the radio. The studio shaking. Dude, you can still feel it. You can still feel it. There was an earthquake in Hawaii today as well. Wow, there's another earthquake just now. I like being on camera when there are earthquakes. Because you get to see everything shaking, you're in it. I'm creating new account. Well, I keep, for some reason, they won't let me post at the price. Would you try it? Okay, I'll do it right now, just for you, because you love me so much. You're such a good friend. I mean that. No, no, no. I'm not mocking you. No, I mean that. I mean that. You've been a solid part of this, and you're absolutely right. I should give that a try again. So just give me a second. I gotta just log into one account, and then I'm gonna do that. What about? How are you living, baby? How are things in your neck of the woods? Where do you live, baby? No way, can I live with you? Well, I'm the world's best promoter of haircut Obama style. All I need is just the room. I don't need anything else. I won't have all the stuff there. I'll just have the computers. And I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. And all I do is promote this coin. So I think if you know anything about me, I have been streaming my life online on YouTube 24/7 for now 2.5 years, almost 3 years. And so that's more data than any person has on the internet in global history. So with that being said, you didn't know data is Earth's #1 resource. It's worth more than gold, more than petroleum, more than silver, more than air, more than water combined. And so essentially what you have to understand is I'm on an absolute gold mine of data. I have now over 300,000 hours on YouTube alone. You're live on 4 YouTube streams right now. You're live on 3 Twitter streams, and you're live on Telegram. I, if I were you, the only thing I know that I'd be saying is, when can you move in, Rabbi? At the end of the month. Uh, Perhaps not at the beginning, just until I get on my feet. Well, when I go viral, you'll be famous. I'm in Orange County. I'm in Irvine. Oh, you're gonna hate this room because it just has so much stuff. So, you would much rather just know. You'd have to say to me, Rabbi, if you're gonna live here and this is gonna work, you can only bring 4 computers. That's what I would do. Just think about it, Alex. Just think about it. You're gonna watch me for the next 2 weeks. If you like me, great. If you don't, I understand. We're still gonna show this coin. Hey, if anything, Alex, you should stop by and come say hi on the stream. You can if you want. Alex, here's what I really need. You really know what I need? I just had the person who owns this house say to me, Michael, you gotta move out by the end of the month. And I said, okay. But if you came here and you were like, oh, this guy streams his entire life, you gotta let him stay here. If he heard from someone else that I'm streaming my life and it's a big deal and that he came here to visit me, then it would be a big deal. It would be that mistake. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Let me give you a really nice tour, Alex. Since you live close, and I'll just be honest with you, what's going on. Okay, so just one moment. You ready? Okay, so I did. Okay, Alex, you ready? Damn it, this is Anatoly. Fuck you, man. You had me hook, line, and sinker. I was like, oh, tight. That's great. Good job. You got me. You got me good, man. That was that wasn't you. No, that was the real Jared from Subway. You're the man. Thank you. Here I am. I'm about to give you like the. I'm about to give you the world's best room tour. I'm like, man, this guy's perfect. He lives right by me. Wait. That's how it always happens to me. That's how it always happens. You threw your voice today. Oh, dude, success. Success, dude. We love you. Success, dude. Jared from Subway came in yesterday. Hell yeah, success. Hell yeah, success. I agree with you. Hey, 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 success. Are you another Telegram? And do they have Telegram going DC stored 24/7? When was that? 2021. Okay, cool. Success. Where do you live in the world? Hell yeah. Are you a Crimson Tide fan? Uh, Auburn fan? War Eagle. Auburn's going to be the big brother to Alabama's little brother over the course of the next century. Alabama is no longer going to be the dominant force in the state of Alabama. Auburn is. You watch. You got Charles Barkley. You got Bo Jackson. You have some of the greatest athletes of all time that went to Auburn University. Cam Newton. Absolutely. And now Nick Saban has rode off into sunset, and it's Auburn's chance to take over that state. So over the course of the, it'll take decades. I'm not saying it's going to happen overnight. But you watch, Auburn is going to bully Alabama in the future. You're right. They're done. Those days are done, and they're not. I don't think going to win another national championship for the remainder of the 21st century. You mark my words. And Nick Saban will be seen as the greatest coach of the 21st century, and Paul Bear Bryant will be seen as the greatest coach of the 20th century. Absolutely. Before you go, let me show you some sick stuff. Check this out. Are you on Twitter? Yeah, yeah. Join the club. So guess what? I made 800 and well, no, now I'm at 926 accounts, and these things just automatically. Can you see that automatically that robot just automatically following people on Twitter? No, you don't have to hear it. You just have to see it. There's a little pink. You should see a little pink hand that's pressing a button on my computer screen. Okay, so every time it sees the word follow on Twitter, it follows someone. And I have 926 accounts that just are following people 24/7 and annoying the shit out of them. So I developed multiple robots to do it, but then I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Because I've been doing so now for more than 2 years. Has more data on the internet than any person in global history. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 926 Twitter accounts, I have over 100 YouTube accounts, 100 Instagram accounts, 100 Facebook accounts. You name it, I'm king of social media. So let everyone know that you met Rabbi Rothschild in the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 News Telegram, and it just so happens to be the first time we all met Garrett from Subway, and June 2 comes true, baby. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care, success. I love your name. Peace. What up, man? Anatoly, go back to your other name, Alex. I like that one more. So your name is Alex. Anatoly is really hard to remember. Alex is so easy. Okay, well, if I ever call you, okay, well, then get your name changed. That's right now. Alex is a lot easier for me. I'll do my best to please Anatoly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's all. Here's your middle name. Do you watch The Office? Dude, you know what are amazing? Are podcasts that do deep dives into TV shows. Oh my god, they're amazing. No, have you ever went through a whole, watched the whole series and then listened to a whole podcast from the actors who are on the series? Oh, it's amazing. You learn all kinds of inside stuff about how it's really. All right. You know what one of your goals in life should be? And I'm not saying this because you're not necessarily this. It should be as well-rounded an individual as possible. And so perhaps maybe in the future, some things that you might want to get into, and what you might want to get into, are Hollywood and sports. I and I think there are some new sports out there that might be of interest to you that aren't your traditional ones. Uh, there you go. So exactly. There you go. And so, and they'll do the same with robots and things too in the future. Yeah, Robot Wars. It was. And that I think will be much more popular in the future. Like if they had that now, I think people would really get into it. But here's the thing, I'd love to. Here's the thing about it. Good idea. That's a very good idea. And then that's your advertising. Well, we would need some engineers and not electrical engineers or software engineers, but mechanical engineers. He was unable to pass that check, by the way. So basically, I just have like till the end of the month. But that's okay. Then I think I'm gonna move to the Midwest for like at least a little bit. It's all about me being able. Yeah, it's all about me being able to choose. And so if I have to do it, I have to do that. But here's the thing: I could pass the check. It's for $1,200 and spend another month in California, which is cool. But or I could not pass the check, hold it, and then have the money, that $1,200, and then when I would want to get on my feet out of my family's place, I would have at least 1 or 2 months in the Midwest of rent. Outside Chicago. You ever go through Chicago? No. No, everything's just thrown in a backpack. It's not like I'm gonna have anything. I'm not gonna have anything. I'm leaving everything. All my clothes, everything except the camera. It's not worth it at this point. He can do that. I'm gonna abandon it. Oh yeah, we got passport. Who's driving the truck? This is my favorite. I'm just gonna ask. Are you gonna drive this truck passport? I wonder what if passport is like a real life truck driver. I mean, obviously not, but maybe. I know some truck drivers who enjoy driving truck simulators with their friends. And I also know retired police officers who like playing police simulators in their the police one. Right. That would be really cool. That's a good idea. So I've seen people on like TikTok do this, and it's quite interesting. I'm surprised Second Life never took off, but I could see that taking off again, especially once the Apple Vision becomes a thing, like that normal people have. What kind of games do you like? I like world domination games. Oh yeah, world domination, Civilization 1, Civilization 2, all the way up to 6. Thank you. I actually end up playing them. Okay, so there's this one, Civilization 2, that you can manipulate to, or Civilization 4. I just know how to do this. So basically, those games start to suck once global warming sets in. I don't know if you're aware of this, but like it starts to kill all your cities, and the game begins to just not be fun anymore. But and it's really about the earliest coding I ever did is I looked up how to shut that off in the code and basically like change the parameter from 1 to 0, global warming would no longer take place, and the game became amazing. You could play it for like thousands of years into the future, and it was still going. It was a really cool game. Yeah, I mean, you could play this game, and it would be like, okay, so what I would do, well, frankly, I played it live on the stream for like a month, and I ended up running into the issue that it would overwhelm the program. Like I had built so many units and I had so many cities across the world that it was basically overwhelming. I couldn't continue to conquer the world. And I had only conquered about half the world at that time, even after playing. It was a really, really long game. And so yeah, those games are amazing. I love them. Did you ever play Age of Empires? Now that's an amazing game. So, Age of Empires, Age of Kings, Age of Mythology, those are things. Do you remember the first time you saw Grand Theft Auto? No, it was Vice City is actually the fourth. There are two on PlayStation Original that are from Overhead. Then there's Grand Theft Auto 3, which takes place in Liberty City. Then there's Vice City, which is Grand Theft Auto 4. Then there's Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Then there's Grand Theft Auto 4. Yeah, that's 4 in Liberty City, I believe. Then there's Grand Theft Auto 5 in Los Santos. And then Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be in Miami again, in Vice City. Have you seen that has been announced? That's cool. What is it? What is? Do I think? Yeah. What is it? Oh no! I don't have time to do it. I still have to do that. Like Craigslist. I don't know why they don't make those games anymore. I recognize that. I'm thinking, I don't understand why Microsoft doesn't make those games anymore. I mean, they were very, very popular for like almost 20 years, and then they just stopped. I honestly think it started to get into some touchy times where you would get into like enslaving people, and I don't think they wanted to get into it. My man in Tucson that you call Tucson, I think you're thinking Tucson, California. So I'm reposting that ad for that party. Yeah, I am. Oh, that's a good idea. Dude, Anatoly, can you hear me? I keep trying to put this in like general community, a World Peace Party, and it keeps getting taken down. No, nothing like that. I World Peace Party live in person slash YouTube in Irvine, tell your friends. The post party schedule. Rabbi Rothschild 24/7 YouTube house live streaming party schedule. Morning party starts at 4:20 a.m. Evening party starts at 4:20 p.m. Then I have everything, the whole thing. Um, no. Anything but closed parties. I think so. I'm in agreement with you. Let's put that down. I took all that out. It says bring any pleasure with, including mechanical balls, lots of boxing rings, beer bongs, beer pong tables, rice racers, and other cool stuff. Keep everything legal and the cost will hopefully be cool. Note, all dates, times, and events are subject to change without notice at any time. We're going streaking in the quad. Okay, streaking in the quad, that's a quote from the movie Old School. I mean, that's not a big deal. It's a Will Ferrell movie. No, I just removed it. Well, I posted it in the wrong place. I think it's the first one. And here's why. I posted it in Los Angeles because, they're close and there are more people who go to that one. But this one's big too. We're gonna try it. So the other one got taken down literally in 10 seconds. So this one hopefully lasts longer and I can update you immediately as to its status and I'm about to post it in the next 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that was another weird thing. I was trying to post images to it and it didn't let me post any images to it. I don't know why. So I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna publish it and oh, um, I also say that I have course, but that's social media. And so Twitter, we're gonna tweet this and see how long it lasts. I just posted it and it's live. We'll see, party. No, dog. I love watching passports. It's very relaxing. And that's great a lot. What, watching passports? So I did post it, and it is posted. No, dude, it had to be because I posted it to Los Angeles. And they were just like, no, you're not in Los Angeles. I mean, and you let them live in it? I'm not for that. Oh yeah, you know about Bob Ross? Oh yeah, we watch Bob Ross 24/7 in here. What up, Bitcoin Kyle Chandler? Oh wow, Bitcoin Kyle Chandler is a presidential candidate. And then totally, you watching Bitcoin Kyle Chandler. Oh, look at his hat or his wig. He looks cool. He looks like a clown. Yeah, he just put it on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He does. Isn't he a UFC fighter? Bitcoin Kyle Chandler. Do you live near Los Angeles? Do you live near Los Angeles? Okay. Bitcoin Kyle Chandler. Have you seen my Twitter bot? Yes. No, not my Twitter profile. Did you know I have 926 Twitter accounts? Because I use them to follow people on Twitter and make them aware of my YouTube accounts. I make them aware that I stream on YouTube. Did you know, Bitcoin Kyle Chandler, that I stream my life on YouTube 24/7? Did you know that I stream my life on YouTube? Oh, yeah. Bitcoin Kyle Chandler. I stream my life live on YouTube 24/7, 365. And I've been doing so for more than 2 years. Did you know this? Thousands. But so the one that I have the most of has like 2,000 followers. I have another with 1,000 followers, and then like on YouTube alone, I have over 100 accounts. It's like, well, Rabbi, why do you have so many accounts? I want to be uncancelable, and also I want to ensure that I have redundant streams. If they ever take down one of my streams, I want it to always have on another stream. So right now you're live on 4 different YouTube accounts, but you're also live on 3 different Twitter accounts, and you're also live on Telegram as well. Now Telegram doesn't record, but Twitter records and YouTube records. This is the world's largest archive of data in global history. It's essentially a timeline that goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. So, I'm, my life, yep, in 360 degrees. Have you seen the movie The Truman Show? It stars Jim Carrey. It's like that. And so I have more data online than any person. You can always connect with me. Whenever you, I mean, you notice I'm always in here. And at least in this stream, I've been in here for the last 8 months. And on YouTube, I've been on live for almost 3 years now. And remember, I said that I had a robot that I created? Okay, I'm going to show it to you. It's going to be on the Bob Ross one, though. Okay, so you're going to want to watch the Bob Ross one, the Bob Ross camera. Okay, so here we are. I'm going to just have it go. You're going to see that little pink hand. You see a little pink hand, and it just is automatically following people on Twitter. Yeah, like my hands are here. Yeah, every single person that has the word follow next to it, it can recognize that that's a button. What makes this robot smarter than other robots is that it recognizes um, pictures as opposed to text. So it doesn't just do OCR, optical character recognition, but um, it also does uh, bitmap uh, bitmap identification, so it knows exactly what the picture it should be that it clicks. I wait. So if you remember, I said I have 926 accounts. So what ends up happening is I follow 400 people per day, and then what ends up happening is you watch, like if you type in ViralRabbi into Twitter, you'll see one person every few hours is like, oh my god, who is this ViralRabbi? They're a fucking plague. They're the worst person on earth. They follow me all the time. I've been followed by over 100 ViralRabbi accounts in the last 2 weeks. They just complain. It's so funny to me. And then they come to my YouTube account and check it out and say hi, and then we become friends. So So basically, you can watch me eat, sleep, go to the bathroom. Um, you, anytime you want, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It's literally the biggest event in global history that someone has the courage to share their entire life with humanity and to connect with them. I'm a rabbi who takes lessons on food. We daven every single day. I have tefillin here. We use Sudan or tefillin on a daily basis. It's a big deal. So, um, you should just know that I'm going to make you very rich someday, Bitcoin Chairman. And if you're like, Rabbi, how are you going to make me rich? Um, the way that I'm going to make you rich is data is Earth's #1 resource. Okay? So that means and that's according to the Economist magazine, which published it. That means that it's more valuable potentially in the future than oil, than petroleum, than gold, than food, than water, than air. And I have more data on the internet than any person in global history. People don't realize that in the future you may not just be able to stream your entire life, that there may be upload capacity or you may get throttled. I mean, I've experienced that. But this is basically the wild, wild west. These are the last days of freedom of the internet when you don't need like a license to go on the internet. You don't have like a social credit score in order to create an account. You create as many accounts as you want. And I'm taking advantage of it as best I can and taking over the internet side. Um, if you want to know, what I appreciate that. You're exactly right. So I am gonna just see what people have said about me recently. And look, like you've been watching me, or you see, I'm not sitting here like pressing any button myself. I'm talking with you, but this this robot is doing all the work, and we're gonna see what people have said about me just recently today. Um, so within the last day, somebody has at Elon Musk. So they add Elon Musk, and that's very normal. They add Elon Musk, or they add Twitter support, or they add safety, and they say this account by Rabbi have more than 50 plus accounts, which is and guaranteed this is something fishy. Please close them all down. The next person, this was 4 hours ago, and they took a screenshot. Now they're a big account. This person has, thousands of followers. They say this name has many accounts, too many to count. Use search right at ViralRabbi. Use the caps. Don't use quotation marks. Don't leave the space after the at symbol. Look for any that says they are mutual followers and unfollow them. We have 3 people who have commented on this. So what have people said? Um, well, here's the funny thing: when somebody comments on it, or like makes a post, I take my other accounts and I inundate it with my stuff, so they get followed by like a ton more people. it's, it's very funny. So the next one, the, you're absolutely right. So the next person says, no idea what is going on with ViralRabbi, but I do find it suspicious. Several, like 5, were following me, and they aren't even in the screenshot. So, here are the latest ones. Latest ones are, I had a bunch, like maybe 4 hours ago, a bunch of people did this. Just one moment, let me pull that up. Oh, and here's the other thing. They blocked my account. So these are the people who still haven't blocked my account yet, still complain about me. A lot of people have gone through and blocked them all, so I can't see what they say. Just for a moment. Let me go to one of the accounts that can see what everybody is saying. Meaning, like, I have some accounts that aren't associated with ViralRabbi, and people don't know that they're mine. And then when I put the search in, the search looks totally different. And why would the search look totally different? Because they um, they have my other accounts blocked. So if I come over here and look at the new account, pull this one up, these people get so funny. And I mean, absolutely. Dude, somebody said that. Somebody said, if I lose any of my Rabbi Rothschild accounts, I'm going to kill myself. I was like, oh, calm down. Um, okay, so here's one from Denise. Denise wrote this 5 hours ago. Now, she's been writing about me every single day for the last 2 weeks. She writes, I block accounts from RabBi every day. I don't like this course following me. Then somebody wrote, this was a comment to someone else's comment. She says, I've seen someone who got followed by 45 different iterations of Rabbi Rothschild, so I don't think it's just you. Now, this is on yet another person's comment that says, yeah, I have a few of them. And then another person has commented on here. And it's just like this huge comment thing of people who are just like, has anyone else been getting an insane amount of followers the last couple of days of all these bots, these viral rabbi bots? It's just, I've become a phenomenon on Twitter. And I think that's hilarious. Oh, people don't know what to make of it. It's crazy. So, Bitcoin Pal Chandler, if you ever need me, I'm here. I stream my life 24. If you ever need me, I'm here for you. I stream my life 24/7, and I'm here to be a good person. That seems like a really cool system. We basically created a virtual casino. A money order, a check, a type of currency, or that. Body count. Cocaine. Hard as for those that kind of money, he's either inflating his numbers. Well, I'm not saying it's either. He could be inflating his numbers. It could. It could. Okay, that's good. I mean that in a good way. Like that's evidence of what he's doing. So that's good. Um, does anyone have like what do people say in the Amazon comments? I recognize that, but didn't you say it's available on Amazon? That's okay. So then Google it and ask what people are buying. There you go. So what's in the envelope? Like some instructions? It sounds like it's just some instructions. Do you think my Craigslist ad is still up? I can. If it's still up. I'm throwing a party. No, it got erased. Yeah. Dog, I want to know who's the actual moderator. He's like, no, you can't push it. Dude, what? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Jared from Subway, go ahead. Hey, Jared from Subway, how are you? Hey, this is Jared from Subway, how are you? You're the moderator? Very cool, I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna get this fucking dude. Hey, can you hear me? Anatoly? I don't know, but can you hear me? I don't know, but here's the goal. Here is our goal. Here's our goal, is to get this somehow, some way posted and actually get it to stick. You know what I mean? I don't have a boss. No, I want to keep it all. Keep ramming it in there. You know what? I want to add more and more to it. Listen here. You shut the fuck up. I'm about to send this goddamn link in the chat, and then you can read it yourself and make any additions to it, or post it yourself. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't give a fucking shit. Uh, you know what I think is a really smart move? Is to buy the cheap each address. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Alright, you want to see this, you shithead? How about you shut the fuck up and quit distracting me? I'm about to post this motherfucker. How long do you want to give me to be able to post it? How much time do you... Hey, motherfucker, why don't you go read it right now? It's there, you shitbag. It's there. Have you read it yet? No, because you're too slow. A Rothschild would be done with it by now. It's done. It's done. It's no. Anybody worth their salt would be done right now. Read it. You're welcome. You know why it's like that? Because I had originally made it as a chart, but I didn't realize that you couldn't put a chart in to Craigslist. So then I just took out the chart and just pasted it in there. And I, be honest with you, it is the most fucked up post I've ever seen in my entire life. Do you want me to see if it's still up? Dog, it's still up. Oh, tight. Thank you. I can use all the help I can get. Motivation. Dude, it's still posted. I'm surprised. What am I watching? I always have the radio going in the background 24/7. Well, then turn me down, you fucking cuck. Calm down. If I blown off? No, dude, we have to retain in this community. Dude, I'm telling you, I had an entire militia against me one day because they were like, "You fast in the BC." I'm like, "Yeah, I always fast in the BC." They're like, "No." Yep. Another situation here involving another Illinois, a 15-year-old who rented his gun for it in Times Square. And an escort coming up. And also, contact Democrats with Roman television and say, I can take no harm. And we'll talk about one of the first to get forward. That's you, isn't it, you piece of shit? You are a shithead. I hate you. You. I'm non-binary, baby. Hell yeah. Do I hear our friend Bam? No, I don't. Where's Bam? Yeah, I am. I thought I heard a girl. Did you cut the radio on? Oh, sure. No, I got a text back of it though. Picture? I, you asked for it, baby. West Coast gang. Yeah, dude, I think it's person in love. I think it's Jared Johnson. Good. She and I text a lot. Yeah. She says you could improve in bed, which, okay. She did say that you had a good attitude, but were just lackluster in the sack, which, I'm glad I could fulfill her every need and desire. You're the man. You are the man. Anatole, you're the man. Well, so you're probably non-binary too. You're like, what's non-binary? Essentially, Anatoly, if I put you on a desert island and you didn't see anybody for like 50 years, you would be really bored, right? Okay, well then we're not even going to do this because you would be. So if there was a guy on that island, after a certain amount of time, you would probably fuck him because you'd be so bored. Are you? You aren't teaching me shit. I think so, man. They're down to party. I'm already getting a lot of action off that Craigslist ad. I mean, I posted it like less than an hour ago, and I've already gotten like 4 texts from the same number. It's amazing. Yeah, dude, he has no idea what the fuck they're saying. Dog, Jews don't proselytize. He didn't proselytize. Missionize? No, he was a Jew and he died a Jew. Everyone around him was a Jew. What does what mean? What's a guided Jew? He died a Jew. He lived as a Jew and he died a Jew. Or died a Jew. I'm a God. No, he died a Jew. No, he died. Like, is it my man Jared from Subway? Flash-O-Matic? Dude, I know somebody I can talk to. Hell yeah. trying to find this person's number. What's going on, Michael Best? Michael Best, do you know what Harry Potter Obama sound extended? Sorry. Do you know what Harry Potter Obama? Do you know what Harry Potter Obama sound extended is? Okay, so I've been living in their Telegram for the last 8 months, and we're starting to get some momentum. We got a bunch of people in here. You should join it. It's a 24 hours, 7 days a week kind of thing, and it's really interesting. And everybody in here is really like-minded like you. And I think definitely, yeah. Oh, I can send you the link, definitely. Just for a moment, I'll do it right off the Telegram. And then also, you should see, I'm taking over Twitter. It's like, what do you mean, Rabbi? How are you taking over Twitter? I created a Twitter bot that literally follows. I have 931 Twitter accounts. That's a lot of a Twitter account, right? And I just use them to follow people on Twitter. And if you read it's like every couple hours, a new person will randomly tweet on Twitter, who in the fuck is this viral rabbi who keeps following me? And then they come to my YouTube channel and they check out what I'm doing and they see. So what I did is I just sent you the Telegram link and I want you to join it because we've got a 24/7 VC and you can watch whenever you want. And I just know, like, the people with whom I'm talking, I'm like, man, this really reminds me of Michael Bass, the conversations I used to have with him. I hope he's doing okay, and I'm glad to hear that, you're still at the good number. And I'm glad I thought we connected. And so get on in here. I sent you the Telegram. I know you did. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Okay, so what you have to do is go to Twitter and type in viral rabbi into the search and go to later and just read what people are saying about it. The first person says, this name has many accounts, too many to count. Use search, right at viral rabbi. Use caps, don't use the quotation marks, don't leave a space at the ad symbol. Look at how many it says are mutual followers and unfollowers. Next person, I block accounts from viral rabbi every day. I don't like this short following. Another person, I've seen exactly. I know. It's so funny, Michael Bass. It is so funny. I know. Exactly. Oh, I know. I agree. Dude, it, I'm telling you, Twitter's done everything that it can to prevent me from creating as many accounts as possible, and I have just stiff-armed all of So here's another person. There's probably over 1,000 accounts in ViralRabbi, but some have different handle names. And then like this person, a lot of people complain straight to Elon Musk about it. At Elon Musk, his base account ViralRabbi has 50 plus more accounts. It's with a guarantee something 50. Please close them all down. So it's and the funny thing is these people have big accounts who do this. So it's like, oh, okay, you just exposed me with 30,000 followers, or 90,000 followers, or 200,000 followers. Here's another one, 22 hours ago. I'm still getting comments from this text. Blocked and reported another account because she wrote earlier. Barbara Rabbi probably has 1,000 accounts, by the way. They are numbered. She also has different handles. And I write, correct, baby. And she takes a screenshot of it. It's so funny. Some of these people are like, oh, it's ridiculous what people are saying about this stuff. I got 3 video chats going at once, and then you see people have actually made videos about me, like of all my accounts. And if you go and you just see, there are so many accounts. They're everywhere. I mean, just go type in Bible Rabbi and look at the top, and look at the people who, and all of these have like on Twitter. You have to go to Twitter, just type in Bible Rabbi. Firstly, go to people where go to people where it says people and just scroll and just see how many there are. I mean, it's a work of art. You really look at them and they're attractive. They're red. Go to people. You know where it says people? Usually you type in Bible Rabbi and it has latest people media. It'll have top latest people media. So you type in the search. Yeah, that just means YouTube filtered by that. Okay, so what you want to do is go to your main page where at the very bottom it has the little house, and then it's got a little magnifying glass, and it's got people. Wait, go to the magnifying glass, and then type Bible Rabbi, and then at the top it should say right under Bible Rabbi it should say top latest people media. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna look at it on another device. So I'm looking on an Android, and I should be looking on an iOS. But I still see it. I still see it on iOS. It says top latest people photos videos. Okay, that's okay. Uh, go to latest. Um, so if you type Bible Rabbi in, You get stuff from UCLA. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we watched it last night in the Telegram. I thought it was very interesting, and I'm glad that it seems to be open-ended, that they could take as much time as they wanted to talk. It is. Really long. Well, you should get into this Telegram right now, and I mean that. Oh, good for you. Well, that's what matters. Join the Telegram right now. It takes 2 seconds. Say hi to me in the Telegram, and I'll introduce you to everyone. Once you get into the Telegram, at the very top, there's a VC that's open. It's got like 7 people in there. Okay, well, just join and say hi to me in the meeting. No, no, not type. You got to go into VC. Did you just join? Excellent. So you see, we've got Bob Ross going as well. Absolutely. Excellent. So then you go to your destination, and then when you're done, come back in here and we'll chat with the group. Excellent. Take care, Michael Bass. Best wishes. Bye-bye. Hey, did you guys hear that? If you heard, he's a friend of mine from San Diego. He's into cryptocurrency. He's a really nice guy, and he, I think, is going to be a really good addition to our community. What up, baby? What up, motherfucker? Yeah, baby. I am adding accounts to my Twitter robot. How about you? We're also watching Bob Ross. I just called one of my friends in San Diego. He's going to be in here soon. He's really into cryptocurrency. He's a really nice person. His name's Michael Bass. So I'm excited for you to meet him and him to meet all of you. He was in here actually. He hopped in here for a second, but he was on his way to go view some property. So he'll be back and he'll be in here. And he'll be in here a lot. This guy, Michael Bass, he has a, a company in Northern California. I'll let him tell you more about it. But essentially, it is he's really into cannabis. And he has like a Starbucks, but it's like a cannabis Starbucks in Northern California, and would be the best. I'll let you him tell you more about it. What up, pimp motherfucker? How you living, baby? How you living, baby? I asked you a question, yo. At first it was like you think this video is just instructive. Then you're like, oh no, this video is good. And then 3 seconds later, it's like, okay, time to go on here. It's a very, one of the spoken here are actually programming the team shows today. So I don't know what you were doing with that. You're 25 words or less. The soap opera piece, that's the program. Yeah, just the program. It's good. I think so. People are on edge because they're not all the watching. That's the right spot. Yeah, remind us, remember the hurricanes that we all went through as well? It is the, earthquakes and storms that have been on the air are the two days that really Southern California together. Created such separate communities that often don't get to see or talk to each other. But everybody has a story, everybody sees it, and it's a reminder that Mother Nature is something started to do together. That's exactly right. The way to look at it, where, we don't really have lobby comments that, come in one county or two things into one place to live. But when Thursday or the rain, the clouds open up, we're all in control. Exactly. What's going on politically? Joe Biden resigned? Yeah, but the fact that there were people that actually saw my president happen last night after reading that report, tells you that the report was really, really bad. Not a big week for the president. And really not a big week for Donald Trump either. So somebody was trying to capitalize on that. We're going to have to speculate with you on that. Is on with a cookie food. I sat down with her actually to kind of pull the interview. And did a very hard work to both Donald Trump and Joe Biden, which is the thing to hear from her. We also have your pals that do the constitution on the show talking about the Truman campaign. So both of those just come out this week on yesterday. I'm listening, I research, that's why I do. All right, let's get your prediction for the film. You know what's going on this weekend? I don't know. I'm rooting for it. I think most people look for it because the Niners are on paper a better team who are air-rated. The Chiefs have had a weird season. I think a lot of it was cursed. They've had a lot of strange games and what they still rated there. Patrick Mahomes is obviously the better quarterback. It's not as much as a good player and has more experience than me. I'm going back and forth on who I think is going to win. I kind of hope that the Niners win at the end of the day, but I also really do like the Chiefs and their energy. So I don't know. Let's say Niners 30, Chiefs 27. 30, 27. Let's do it. All right. I'll tell you how much we're going to benefit from I like that. Is that the risk point, the bad point, or is that I'm going to put $1 on San Francisco and it's 48. Would you do that if you will? Oh, I don't really care. As long as it's consistent, I like it. Right? Yeah. I don't really care. I think it's good to wrap that. But I think that the NFL wants to see, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce hugging and holding that trophy up and maybe present her with a ring. I think the NFL was wanting to. You think that's how it goes down? That he's on the stand with Jim Nance, he's holding the trophy, and he says, "Taylor, come up here," and he gives her a ring in the middle of the Super Bowl postgame play. That's not how it goes. That's right. And she looks at it, as the Super Bowl ring from multiple years ago. And what's going on? It's like the brand because she wants her 40th Grammy, and actually, she has never been there before, and it's the biggest surprise in the world. So Kate is just enjoying. All right, buddy, that's exactly right. Enjoy seeing, and we'll watch this prediction as well for this model. If that happens, that the only thing that could blow up the internet more than Chris Rock dropping Wilson. Could you imagine? I think servers would actually collapse. That was pretty high to take that. Oh, yeah. All right, buddy, you're the best. All right, well, here we are. All right, pretty much all right. First, Yeah, that's the last reported before he died last year. Yeah, Mark Hickman. Now, it's pretty good. Got my little get my local street food out there tonight. It was about 40. All sunny day long. And I thought it was warmer. Up to 62, 16 up. That's all in Orange County. 62 on the Fire Valley. My igers were Valley. A little warmer with sunshine on Sunday. It was just really good work. That's on Irvine, 58, 158. Irvine, 55, 57 degrees. About 1 report. Valley down 5. Now that goes up to 197. Now I'm going to try to get on the road. That's what we're doing. They're all out that side of the 5. So we're going to the south 110. Looks like that was the gallery that first price from earlier. That's from Monday. I believe it was with the boys. Beyond that, not too bad. It's a little funny stuff. We're downtown Washington. There was one thing that the back on the road coming to LA. We're going to change down big now. It's 605. Now, it's like down back 710. There is a potential incredible before the picture. The least of that down about 4 and beyond that, not get that in the water. I go by and say that line in the sky. This hour is sponsored by Advanced Hair Restoration. Unbelievable week here in Southern California, ready to play for the Bryant Jackson, for the Red Marines that have the red line, young Marines from that country outside of Bergen. No fight, no charges. They were got to inside quarters. And those quarters failed this week in Charleston to almost one. And now we have a great, fantastic team. Well, for the state, I do. I'm great. I just came home about the Super Bowl the episode, and I watched that one. Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, yeah, it really is interesting to watch the team. I think that's kind of analysis. And putting all the kind of like Wrestling Jackson area where the team is
what are we about 30 miles as the crow flies, maybe 40 miles if we can kind of out 30 miles out. But we're far enough away where it's just it's not going to be in our backyard. Contact, my captain, stop. As everybody's out there. That's not going to go quite to the backyard. I've been up there. But I've said before, when you live in Condale, in my captain, you have to have the first place. Don't F around. Don't screw around. That's what we've done, bars and so forth. You're not don't think that ours should be open an hour after the first. That's right. We'll be blocking the road. So, then we have to do that. Landry is walking down. Right through Condale, over in the mountains, and have to get the hospital. So, that's not a good prepared to already Condale, but let's find out from the coolest woman in the world, Dr. miles or whatever it is. And with the rain involved, what does that mean? Well, there's a lot of us that believe that that's not true. A lot of us believe, a square yard of water, or you go with them, all right? So it's got to go from this time. What is a square? You have a square yard, square yard of water. And what is that with? It's like, like a 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet. What is a square yard of water with? How much does a square wall yard, so 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet? What is that with? How much does a cubic yard? I'll tell you how much a cubic of water with. Cubic yard of water. All right. Let's go with, in other words, a cubic yard, 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet the whole run. And what is that with? You have one left. 111 pounds? Okay, 111. All right, where's the wrong county? Is it in this? I am on this side. Okay. So where's yard of water? Just 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet. Cubic yard of water. What's that with? There's now 10 tons. Okay. All right, crowd. 2 tons. 3,000 tons. 4 tons. Right? Yeah, 4 tons. All right, where's your Martinez? 450 pounds. 450 and 50. Nope. That's that. All right, anybody else? Okay. What is this? I think it's angel. Well, yeah, angel Wednesday. 1,684 pounds. Wow! So it's about the weight of a car. Like if you had like a starter set for like a distribution, I don't know what that's called. Right. It's one of those small little compact cars. It's about the weight of that. So water, a square yard of water, cubic yard. A cubic yard of water is 1,684 pounds. Okay, come on. But this is the other way. Yeah, it weighs about 1,900 pounds. Yeah, that's right. So this is why I think that Dr. The economy, it's probably wrong side. If a cubic yard of water weighs 1,684 pounds, what does the 70 billion gallons weigh that have dropped over Southern California in the last 4 days? Maybe, I don't know, 4 trillion pounds? And that has no effect on Earth moving? Come on. Come on. Maybe that's true, but I don't know. It seems like it has enough effect. Anyway, we're going to stop it. By the way, this whip around is brought to you. You now have a whip around brought to you by the Conway Whip Around is sponsored by Senator Casey Kennedy. These Senator Lincoln and Senator Lincoln are not physical believers. How have you fixed and daily payments? What do you do? How have you fixed and daily payments? How have you fixed and daily payments? Stop it, go online, right here, by the way, yeah, that's all. And it's like outside, that's right to it. If you can tell me inside the house, outside the house, there's also another concern. There's also companies, I don't know if they're advertising, I don't think they're advertising with this, but they were with us. And they were with us. Of their screen doors, not just like they right? And so the screen on this company, even though I don't think they're with us anymore, I don't know. I just looked at the quote. It's an AWY or Y, WY, USA.com, USA.com. That's your family. It's just a screen door. It's very difficult to break into. So that's just it. Your job. If you're the mom, the dad, the uncle, the grandfather, the grandmother, whoever it is, in charge of protecting the people in your house. I'm not in charge of you in your family. Oh, yeah, it's also good. Yeah. And so it's your job to protect the people in your house. And everybody knows whose job it is. There's only one alpha male, alpha female, alpha grandmother, grandfather, uncle, whoever it is. There's only one person in the house. In my house, that's it. So, good luck. But you gotta get really strong screen boards. You don't get like this. I don't know. There's another company out there that does it, but it's USA.com, and they'll put a door, they'll put a screen door on that house here, and the windows. Very, very difficult to get to. That is one. A house that has a lot of light around it, and very secure screen doors, 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 and things. So, there you go. If you go, there was a flying stops around here. Here on it with obviously American Vision windows is in USA, with county housing. With that stuff. But it's more difficult for you want to make it more difficult to get into your house than that is. I know that sounds real hard, but that ultimately is what a robber or burglar could look at. If one house has a lot of lights around it, has a dog, has very secure screen doors, windows, and then the next door house, no lights, twisty doors, they're going to store. They're going to store. So that's the thing. Oh, so not just you. Are you the one that protects everybody in your house? Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a lot of doors in that. But they want all the whole bunch. You're not going to hold, yeah, they're going to hold. That's the thing. Why is there? I have to say the series of the windows and doors are all completely locked around the place. Come on. You have an alarm for that? Oh, that's for everyone. I'm going to get to the one. I'm going to get to the one. Oh, yeah. So the one of those doors that goes off. I mean, I have one kid. So I guess you have an alarm. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Yeah, you have to do it. How many minutes? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, okay. Not like that. What do you think like that? That's a really hurt. They're all like, so pretty secure. And I put something up inside of the house, like, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think it's now getting to the point where Mark Thompson is 20 feet. So, Bank of America is that size. Pretty much. It's like a four camera shoot. It is that. You know, they don't even value it. It's power. But, people are, they're not cameras and people that have enough. I saw the houses that were about that high. It's almost like something we don't talk about much on the air. I remember you telling me you can operate your garage door for a little bit of a time. You can do it in garage doors open when you're out of town. That's really right now. That's one of, every time I leave the house, I shut the garage and I watch the door come down and just walk away and go, did I just close the door and I go back in?
What up, pimp motherfucker? Doug, I got some friends coming. Yeah. No, these are just my homies. Well, yeah, so one of them's name is Michael Bass. He lives in San Diego. Oh, yeah, okay, that's really funny. And then this other guy. This is funny. I just think this is funny. This is how my life goes. Okay, you ready, Anatoly? Ready for this story? So, I'm in jail. I get out of jail. When I get home, I look on my door and there's like basically like you gotta move out kind of a letter on my door. I get in, I post to Craigslist like, hey dude, can I live with you? All these guys uh, email me and they're like, yeah, like what do you do for a living? How much you make? What's your rent? And can I touch your dick? Okay. really, really nice. And he's like, hey, what's going on? And I'm like, you know, trying to find a place to live. I see my life. He's like, okay, well, and I mean, I just guess I should say that he's coming, and I might have to help him through the process. But I really want to say this. I want to be his friend. I think he needs help. Not that he's not a. I can just say why he would need our help. He's blind, and so he needs somebody perhaps two-sighted to help him. He lives blind. Yeah, he's never seen. He has an amazing story. He was abandoned at birth as an orphan, and he now lives independently. He doesn't have a dog, and he uses screen readers. Yeah, exactly. And so he texted me, and he's like, "Hey, you seem like a really nice person." So we started talking on the phone, and I'm thinking like, I could really be of help to him. And we're talking about all. So wait, wait. That's what happened. So then he's like, "So what do you look like?" And I'm like, "Yeah, oh no, it's right." So long story short, long story short, he's like, I think he's into guys. And so I'm into girls, and so I was like, well, I mean, I'm sorry, like, I want to be your friend though. I think we could be mutually beneficial to each other. You have an extra spot to live. You have an extra spot to live in your house, and you're blind, and I'm sure I could help you at least, with some minor things that you may have need. And no, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. The other guy said that. He was really nice. He's a nice guy. But what? Well, here's the thing. I don't know if he's gonna be able to figure it out. He's smart, but I mean, it's not hard to figure out a Telegram link is a DC tag without seeing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He's smart. I'm sure he can figure it out, but it might take him some time. So I texted him and I said, "Hey, if you need help, let me know." And he may not join. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the only way we. Well, we've spoken on the phone as well. But yeah, he texts. He texts a lot. He texts really well too. So here's the thing. He has a really beautiful story. Uh, he was abandoned at birth, and he was orphaned. Well, it's not, but I mean, to be able to survive, not everybody gets an inheritance from their grandpa, big dog. Some of us have to struggle for things in life. And this kid has struggled, and he's got to where he is, and he's independent. And pardon me, I wish. So he may be joining. But here's the funniest thing about all of this. You ready for this? I don't know his name. When we first met on the phone, he told me, he's like, it's like, when you first meet someone, sometimes you don't always listen to them and hear what they have to say. And I just, perhaps. And so it took me a while to be like, what is this person's name? And I still haven't asked him. So I don't know. I've known him for like 2 weeks. And if he joins, great. If he's in here, well, then everybody knows his story. And you never know. Watch he's really passport. And he's just joking with me that he's fine, but no. So if he's, you know, I wish that were the truth, to be honest with you. Blindness is something that's very scary to me. And so, I don't know. But one of the things over which we really bonded in the beginning of our friendship was all of the advancements that are coming from blind people. And so, like perhaps he may not always be blind, it may be options. But anyway, I texted him and I said, hey, if you need help, let me know. Get into the DC. And so I have two people I'm trying to bring in. But my other friend, Michael Bass, he's funny. He's very, I would say, outlier, meaning he's into a lot of cool stuff, and also he has like I don't know like a huge personality, and he will literally be in here like you are, Anatoly. He'll be in here for like 18 hours a day, like he'll at least. Dude, Anatoly, you were sleeping on the VC last night. You know that? Uh huh. It was nice though. It was like really soothing. You were snoring. Oh, dude, you need to have a sleep study. You need to have a sleep study. Yeah. Do girls ever tell you that you snore? Do girls ever tell you you snore? Has no girl has ever told you you snore? Well, you would hear yourself. I mean, it's recorded from last night's chat. Yeah, I would say it's pretty loud. It kind of sounds like that. I would I would say that as someone who has had multiple sleep studies in my life, and I have a CPAP machine, and I have been diagnosed with sleep apnea, you probably have a moderate case of sleep apnea. So what I'm trying to tell you is, um, it's something that you would want to get tested someday. Is the sleep apnea. But it went on for like 3 hours last night, and all 3 hours I was like, but this morning, I talk to this motherfucker in the morning, I'm gonna say to him, I don't give you all kinds of shit for falling asleep. So don't you give me all kinds of shit for. I see. That's very smart. It's like white noise. Do you ever use a white noise machine? Do you? Oh, that's cool. 432? That's not the good one. I wish it was. 432 is where it's at, though. 432. 432, baby. So you know all about that where like they changed um, the resonance uh, in like the 1950s so that music is no longer um, what's the word for it? Music is no longer like as soothing to people. It's actually slightly off. I think now it's 440 and it should be 432. Anyway, I don't think my friend's gonna come. So, oh, dude, we could check on my parties. So I keep reposting my invitations, and guess what happens? It gets banned. Oh no, it got banned again. Send your company. Dude, it got banned again. Why? Why would it get banned? No, I think it's just because it has nothing to do. Like, man, please live with you, and then it's like me talking about me at throwing a party. Dude, you can't have this. I'm gonna have this conversation that I know that you would have with me, which is just this, dude. You cannot have one ad that is a single ad that is advertising both you wanting to live with somebody and you throwing a party at your current location. It's confusing to people, and also it doesn't make any sense. Just focus on one of them. Focus either on the party aspect, which I don't advise at this time because it keeps getting banned. And if we do it, make it really simple. Or focus on the living with someone, but don't focus on both in the same ad or it's going to get banned. That's exactly what you want to say to me. Yeah. So we should, you know, I have really put things on here legitimately, and they still get banned sometimes. Like what? Um, I put classes on here that I wanted to teach virtually, and they took them down. And it's like I don't understand why they're so tough on it. It's like, who cares? Do whatever you want. I feel like it should be. Dude, hold on a second. You know what rant and rage is from Craigslist? You maybe. You know what rant and rage is? Rant and rage is like that crazy. It's like that crazy part of Craigslist, which is like, I'm just pissed off at the world, yada yada yada. So I'm gonna put my thing in rant and rage and people. I mean, there's a better chance that it's worse than rant and rage than some other places. What happened? Doug, Doug, what are you reading? Oh, is this by you? Is this by you? Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? In real life? Okay. Dog, I am so confused. So this is in the Dallas area of Branson Range on Craigslist? Is that correct? Okay. So if you can rant and rave about that bullshit, why the fuck can't I just say, can I live with you? And here's a list of party ideas. Holy shit, was that long? No, I'm not. I'm right here. I'm ripping on your fucking story. What's up? What'd you say? Yeah, I have something posted there right now, and it's still up. Actually, I just renewed it today. So you can renew it every 10 days or something, and I renewed it today. Dog, dog. What are the odds that this thing is still up in Mansion Ridge? I posted it 7 minutes ago. Do you think it's still there? It is left if you're right. Go see if you can see it. Go to Orange County. Go to Orange County. It's such a shit show. Oh, yeah. But still, Orange County is the sixth most populous county in the United States. No, this one should say, it says world, dude, it says World Peace Park. That's really nice. She's late. Is that what you said? Oh, she's so mean. Oh my god. She said God bless you after she just laid in his motherfucker? Wow. That's crazy. Dog, you're absolutely right. It does not show up, and I don't know why. It's like I'm blacklisted. Please. I saw this one. It's Garden Grove, dog. I saw it. Well, George walking to school wearing plaid pajamas. Yo, dog, they got me. That's why they took it down. Okay, dog, what am I doing wrong? I think it's too good. I think they're afraid. I think they're afraid. They're like, this person is just too eloquent. I think, oh, it should be. Yeah. Dog, let's try it under gig offers. I have a service to offer. Oh no, I gotta pay for that. I want to hire someone. Is there anything for free? No. You know, I did this about 2 years ago. I tried to hire someone on Craigslist and just to like help me promote my students. Okay, what should be the part? I mean, individual seeking employment. Oh, dude, that works. Hey, read my fucking, read my fucking thing. In May? Oh, yeah. Yo, dog. I'm about to post this as a caretaker. Are you? I heard that. I heard that. Go ahead. You stole that from me. About health? Hell, Michigan? Have you ever been to Hell, Michigan? Have you ever been to Hell, Michigan? Have you el- Have you ever been to Michigan? To the border? So you were in the border, like by Ohio, Indiana? Have you been? Have you been to Ohio? Have, have you ever been to Indiana? Have you been to Chicago? Have you slung dick in Chicago? No, motherfucker. saw that on Twitter. Okay, I posted that thing to Craigslist. Do you think it's still posted? What are the odds? Oh. Man like Queen. Man like Queen. Man like Queen. Yo, Earth the Man like Queen. Earth the Man like Queen. Hey baby, what are you doing for the Super Bowl? What are you doing? What are you doing for the Super Bowl, baby? But the Super Bowl isn't tonight. It's on Sunday. You're going to beach on Sunday? The game is on Sunday. Dog, you keep talking about stuff that you're doing today and tomorrow. The game is on Sunday. I've said it 14 fucking times in this conversation. The fucking game is Sunday. It's known as Super Bowl Sunday for a goddamn reason. So what do you do for Monday Night Football? No, dog, what I'm getting to is your ass is going to be in this fucking telegram watching the goddamn game with the rest of us, man. The Queen, you got it? Well, hold on a second. Man, the Queen. Man, the Queen. I can fix that. You should have told me. I'll fix that. Man, the Queen. Can you hear me? Oh, God. Well, yeah, you can. Shut the fuck up. Can anyone fucking hear me? You fucking suck. How are you? Unmute me. I demand you unmute me. No, please unmute me. Please unmute me. Can you hear me? Man, the queen. You know that Super Bowl Sunday is on Sunday, right? Are you gonna watch? Are you gonna watch it with us? Yeah. Excellent. Man, the queen. God damn it. Man, the queen. Here's some fucking advice that I can give you. Don't ever give your fucking number to Anatoly because he'll just call you for random shit. And then he actually won't give you his number. It'll just be no caller ID the whole time. Because he's a pussy. A big, sloppy pussy. Yeah, dog. Oh, fuck you. What? Hey, bitches. You ready to fucking listen to my next plan of global takeover? It's this. And you fucking slut. You fucking slut. Shut the fuck up. Here we go. I am going to create a new robot. I'm creating a new robot. This is important for you all to know. I'm creating a new robot. You fuck. You fuck. Listen to me. Can you hear me? Manlet Queen. Manlet Queen. Manlet Queen. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for saying that, Manlet Queen. If I can ever be of service to you, please let me know. How can I help you? Whoa. This guy, I swear to God, he's such a cunt. Every time, it's a very good funny thing he's doing. Every time I go to pick up the phone, he hangs up on me. Watch this, watch the phone, watch the phone. Anyway, man, the queen, thank you so much for your high praise. Anatoly, why can't you be like more like manlet queen, very polite instead of so ass foolish? How, how did you guys meet? Okay. Actually, Anatoly, this one's really good when you do that. It's very funny. It's like, honestly, if I were doing it to someone else, I would be having a ball. Like every time someone fucking tries to pick up their phone and hang up on them, it's hilarious. And why is it? Because it's really annoying. I get really close to answering the phone and then it hangs up. Squirrely Crypto, how you living, baby? You're gonna watch the Super Bowl with us, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Hell yeah, we're taking your Super Bowl virginity. If I may ask, why haven't you ever watched the Super Bowl? Okay. Do you not like sports at all? Oh, so I was saying, I'm gonna create a new robot. Oh, man, let's see. Can you hear this? Man, let's see. Okay, well, man, McQueen, I just want you to know that I appreciated the high praise that you gave me earlier, and I'm, I'm, no, I'm going to create a new kind of bot. I'm going to see if I can get it to work to take over someone. I want it to take over Twitter Spaces. Like whenever you go to the Spaces, it's just all Rabbi Rothschild, all my comments.
And I thought immediately, like, okay, not free from injection. It's drug-free. With your vegetable, with your body. What do we do? I thought it was last year. I like my food, and I found it a buy. This food is amazing. Your buy is available at yourbuy.com or Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite. Typical Air, your choice for all the solar roofing and heating energy. Go to typicalair.com. This is just for that month. You can call motorcycle accident, call foodporn 24 8. It's more on me for your dollar. Myself is going to get this support. We're what is the corporate motorhome, travel trailer, diesel bushes, and more. Just qualify these for coming with it. Take thousands on top of it. MySelfie.com. People who suffer from arthritis are getting a single family for exciting biologic care. That thing is there. There's no better way to treat yourself when it comes to low. How does a co-founder of TCS because you're arthritis, but they can't treat that? It's because of the tide moving in health. What it does, it erodes the brain. Stop the tide, but they were the things that makes it bad enough to backfill that prescription and it would generate the performance with that prescription. Anything happens with your shoulder, your hip, or your back, they want to stop it from happening to the performance. I'm not stopping the tide, I'm not stopping the arthritis, but I want you to consider it. Learn more about how restorative biologic therapy can last and work.
Hell yeah, motherfucker, send away, baby. Yeah, a little while ago. Yeah, it's very good. Kristen Dunst? Zendaya? Yo, dog, Zendaya? I don't know. She's thinking about me when she was in it. If she were, that's the rumor going around. Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir. I have not. I have only done it for one-time requests. If I've ever needed to use text verify for anything else, like I'll use like a burner telephone number. I've never used it for a subscription. Give it a try if you think it might be worth it. That's usually wow. So, oh yeah, baby, what up, baby? Oh yeah, man, and they reacted correctly. Tell them that they are all amazing people. Oh yeah, they're amazing. Oh, of course, good height. A little, but I can't read what that says. What's that? What's a blue card? Oh, really? Interesting. It's this week. that on Tinder? Ask ChatGPT. That's really good, dog. I mean, that's cool. I'm gonna live stream it. It's gonna be live streamed in the Telegram. Being humble. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he's a Freemason, guaranteed. Guaranteed he's a Freemason. Ask him. I don't know. Just see. Damn. He's actually really down on his luck and he needed the money to be able to save his family. It's just going around. Yeah. No, I'm here, baby. I'm just working on it. I told you. I'm programming. You're over here like, hey, I'm the only motherfucker who knows to program in the entire world, and I'm over here doing my own thing, baby. I'm programming this robot to basically take over Twitter spaces for me, son. No, no, no. I'm not gonna do any of that. Don't you ever fucking assume my future. I tell you what my future is. I know, man. Here we go. Um, what it is I want it to be a robot that basically automatically posts to people's Twitter spaces and just overwhelm the Twitter spaces with my message. It'll be annoying as fuck. I prefer that. Man that I believe is stuck to himself at this time. I like everything you do, baby. Yeah, I do actually like dude. Absolutely. Word. Word mockingbird. Hell yeah, Counter Strike. Black Ops? No, that's different. Counter Strike Special Ops, isn't it? There you go. Have you ever heard of SOCOM USD Shield? Well, then you are missing out, my friend. Because that was a sick ass game for the PlayStation 2. Get a time machine. Find the coolest kids you can see, and they'll introduce you. Do you ever play any Madden? No. Do you know what Madden is? I bet Real Killer X ever play FIFA? I wonder if they have FIFA. Do you ever play FIFA? Have you ever played the game FIFA? It's like a soccer game. It's a video game. Right. Anatoly, I thought you invented it. That's why it has such a massively shitty reputation. Oh Christ. He's spanking and yanking it. Perhaps. Supreme DeFi in the hizzy. Dude, who drained your friend's bag the other day? Dog, I bet you Supreme DeFi always DMs first. That's like his thing. He puts it out there. I'm gonna say I never DM first, but secretly I'm gonna always DM people first. There you go. Hi. What? How you living? Supreme DeFi, where do you live, baby? Where do you live, Supreme DeFi? You live you live in India? That's tight. Mumbai? Oh, Calcutta. Yeah, I know Calcutta. Pleasure to meet you, my man. Dude, do you know that we speak? I'm down. Oh yeah, baby. Supreme B5.
Everybody in America, we all know that Biden is not the one who anybody with even half a fucking brain knows that Biden doesn't even remember what he ate for breakfast. He doesn't know where he is. He looks lost. He's not a guy. Don't we eat? Don't we even sick? I mean, that can happen to anyone. It's very sad. It can happen to us. So it's not to make fun of. He's not born retarded. That's what happens when you age. And it's very unfortunate. Because we did not know that. So, there's something in America going on that no one knows down. People running the show, all the people that have been so long time, walked all their whole life. But now it's more clear than ever. No one cares about it now because our president is fucking gone and it's frank. He's gone, he's not here. So it's very obvious that he's not the one that's actually making decisions. That makes sense? So who is making decisions? I don't want this to be a law. Yeah, you need to kill that person if they're gay. But if you're gay, you can be gay, but I don't want to fucking know about it. I don't want to hear about it. Yeah.
I have a question. I have the most important question of all of these. Okay, are you ready for this? On a certain adult website, do you want to be asked if you want to be seeing straight porn, gay porn, or trans porn, or do you just want to by default go to straight porn? How would you know? How would you know? Yep. I'm gonna leave that up to Matthew McConaughey. Yep. Go ahead, baby. No, you don't. And so let me tell you about it, okay, Supreme? I stream on like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want people to have war anymore. And so this gives me a platform to be able to discuss world peace, about ending world hunger and ending world thirst. I've been streaming my life online for more than 2 years, and it's more data than any single individual has ever archived to the internet and global history. So it's essentially a time capsule going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. You can watch my life in 360 degrees from the front and the back and from the sides. I'm additionally live on Twitter on 3 different streams. I do my best to have redundant streams going at any given time to have the most amount of data on any single individual that has ever been compiled in global history. No, it's just like living my life normally. And I would say that some of the things that I might do a little differently are I always try to make sure I'm always on camera. But aside from that, I just generally live my life in the exact same way. And what people are starting to understand is that data is Earth's number one resource, according to the Economist magazine. That means it's more important than oil, than gold, than water, than food, than air. And I have more data online than any person. I'm sure you know this, but a lot of people don't. Do you know what T Series is? It's like India's YouTube account. Excellent. Excellent. So I have more hours uploaded to YouTube than all of T Series combined. T Series has 280. T Series has 280,000 hours, and I have over 300,000 hours. It's incredible. So when people start to find out about this, they're going to realize that this is the biggest event in global history, and they're going to follow it. And I'm going to help the developing world, and I'm going to do my best to help end the wars that are going on in the world, and try to help society in general. Yeah, so I have been a project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play over the course of the past 2 years, and then I had contracts with Fortune 500 companies. So I was able to use the savings that I had over the course of the last 2.5 years or so to be able to live off savings and stream my life 24/7. No, no. Currently, I simply stream my life all day, every day. Well, I'm at the point where I think I'm going to. I may be moving, and so if I do, I'll go back to being a project management professional, working remotely and still streaming my life 24/7. At this point, I was at this point, I wanted to just be able to do it full time, and I have now for 2.5 years. Well, actually, uh, I don't need that right now. To be honest with you, I know I know that when this goes big, I will be the most eligible bachelor on earth, and so I'm not too worried about having a girlfriend. TF Gem, TF Gem slanging dick in Miami like his goddamn job. He's whipping his dick from Key West up to Boca Raton and back, baby.
This is I can tell you that the memory is absolutely extremely good. I had a Friday education medicine class is a very well known, and it's what is handcuffed to your body. And so I'm trying to, I asked the girl, I asked the girl exactly what is going to be to your body. She said that in the different flour, and you have to put something on it. So it is another person that will stop out. But in one place, I have to tell you that right next to it, that caught my eye, Mr. Carter, I know that you're a photographer. I follow you on Instagram. I am not a big photographer, but there is right next to the Morrison restaurant. There is a foundation called the Scientific York Foundation that does but this particular, a nonprofit organization, they rescue foster and adopt children that really want to desire. But there are children who can very sensitive. It's called organization and website is Stanford Your Foundation, and you could, you know, donate whatever you want. And so this happens with a little kind of like a business model. So that's kind of like this. You know what I mean? I don't have too many friends that are cat lovers, so I have to say you popped into my head because I started following you on Instagram, and I was like, oh, it's really lovely.
Supreme DeFi. Supreme Supreme DeFi. I sent you a link to all of my streams on YouTube. I also sent it to you, TF Gems. Take a look at it when you have a chance. I saw this in soccer. Yeah, and they still score. Like they're not even trying that hard. Hey, Josh, you know you were saying you like soda in the can. You know in 2023 alone, it was up 55%. Soda in the can was up 55%. It was the highest consumer good to increase out of all consumer goods in 2023. Something about the aluminum cost. That's, what are you saying, baby? What are my thoughts on what? Sparkling water versus tap water or flat water? Like, like, Oh, okay. So ideally, you feel like it curbs sugar. Are you talking about like LaCroix? Okay, so I think LaCroix is great, particularly if you're on a low sugar ketogenic diet. It allows for you to have a little bit of sweetness for only 10 calories and like very like less than 1 gram of sugar. So I think if you're going to have any kind of canned beverage, LaCroix is much better than most. Yeah, so there's fluoride in most major municipal water, um, most municipal water supplies. This is put there and has been since the 1950s. It has lowered, allegedly, it has lowered IQ scores in the United States. If you compare cavity rates in a fluoridated country like the United States versus an unfluoridated country like New Zealand, New Zealand actually has less cavities per capita than the United States does. So it doesn't necessarily do too much when it comes to cavities, as we've been told. In fact, there's also an issue that arises known as dental fluorosis, which causes like white spots or brown spots on someone's teeth, which is actually an excess amount of fluoride in someone's diet. So, but because major beverage companies in particular, but food and beverage companies do not put their water through a reverse osmosis system or through a hard metal filter. They just generally use the local tap water in order to make their beverage. They may purify the water. What does that mean? It removes any kind of contaminants, but it doesn't necessarily remove the hard metals. So the idea of purification is relative. When I'm talking about purification, I mean reverse osmosis and removing hard metals. And they talk about purification, they just basically mean there's no uh, there's no trash and fecal matter in it. But essentially, what then happens is Coca-Cola or PepsiCo or Dr. Pepper Schweppes or Courage or any of your major other uh, beverage companies in particular just use the municipal water. So I can tell you that uh, the far majority of, well, I can tell you uh, with 99.9% of all bottled water that you find in the grocery store is fluoridated. Sometimes they even promote that it's fluoridated on it. And then 99.9% of any type of water, well, except for Fiji water, is supposedly not uh, fluoridated. And then you can find some every once in a while. And then 99.9% of all packaged or bottled products have fluoridated water in them. So that what would that be? Like Monster Energy drink, um, perhaps Coca-Cola products, PepsiCo products, Dr. Pepper Schweppes products that all contain fluoridated water. I one time, not where I currently live, but in another city, I was living. I called the local water authority, and I asked, I want to know if the water is fluoridated. And the people there were like, "Oh, we don't know." And they're like, "Well, we'll have to get you in contact with someone." So, okay, I just want to know, and if so, why? And how much of it, basically. Uh, anyway, so they, like, I originally called like 211. They put me through a whole bunch of people. I kept calling and calling. I just this one day I really wanted to find out to the point where he's like, I'm going to go down to the wastewater treatment plant and see. But fortunately, somebody finally answered my question and said, yeah, we do fluoridate the water. We just do what basically we're told to do, which is take this thing that poison is fluoride, and a lot of that poison. So essentially, what it is something that has been put in the water supply of many Western countries since the 1950s, and this is all pushed by a company called Alcoa, Alcoa. What is that? The Aluminum Company of America. Essentially, it is a aluminum monopoly, and what originally happened was that Alcoa, when they would create uh, aluminum, and they had a lot of industrial pollutants that came from that process, one of which was fluoride. And they came up with what was a brilliant solution. They said, you know what? And get rid of the fluoride, it was very expensive because it's considered an industrial pollutant. So what they said is, you know what? If we uh, are able to convince local municipalities that this is good for the drinking water, and it wasn't just Alcoa who did it. Alcoa is basically run by the military industrial process. It's just the people who get the fluoride to the municipal water sources. But instead of Alcoa having to pay to get rid of it, instead that industrial fluoride, the industrial pollution, is actually paid for by the local municipalities. So Alcoa actually brought in an additional revenue stream because people wanted this product now to put in their water as opposed to having to pay to get rid of it. So it's been a financially beneficial and financial windfall for the Alcoa Corporation. So they are major lobbyists for water fluoridation in the United States, but they aren't the big one. The big one is the American Medical Association, but more so, it moved into clandestine organizations, the CIA particularly. Once the American public water to be fluoride. Why? Simply from the fact that it lowers IQ levels 3 to 5 points over the course of a human development. Yes, it does, and it makes them docile. The, what, what Swirly Crypto brought up was absolutely correct, and I wanted to mention as well. So this, this was allegedly developed during the this understanding. Oh, now I remember. So exactly during in the concentration camp. So the way they learned that it was so effective, and thank you, Frodo, for triggering this in my mind, was that, or Swirly Crypto, I'm sorry, was that previously we would need 100 troops to watch over a concentration camp, and when you fluoridated the inmate's water, you only needed 10. Basically, it made everyone very docile. It made people not aggressive. It made people essentially go with the flow, in addition to lowering IQ rates. That's exactly right. Squirrely knows exactly why it was. It makes people docile. So the fact that it makes people docile is the reason why it's, it's what water? Yeah, so distilled water still has heavy metals in it. The only thing that distilled water doesn't have in it is many larger minerals. It has heavy metals in it. So the best way to be able to remove heavy metals from your system is through a heavy metal filter or reverse osmosis. Additionally, you can buy water that purportedly does not have fluoride in it, such as DC water. However, it is kept in plastic, which isn't good. Much plastic contains bisphenol A or bisphenol B, which are essentially should promote estrogen in humans, which isn't good for males. The Greenberry Sniper or something? I heard that. Something like that. Something crazy. Right, I've heard every one of these is where he has one of the bodies buried. Yo, TF Gems, what are you doing for the Super Bowl, baby? We're having a Super Bowl party here, so you should join us. Well, it was Garoppolo, but he got injured. So then I think they had to pick somebody up off of waivers or something. Dude, we got Dude in this motherfucking bitch. Oh, dude, he left. Oh no, he's still here. Dude, how you doing? It's been a long time since I've spoken with you. How you living, baby? Excellent. Good to see you, my friend. Kicking ass, baby. How about you? Yeah, you got it. You know who Bob Ross is? Oh, closer to 1,000 actually. Correct. It's been going, baby. Honestly, to be as fair as I can, I've been quite surprised to be online for as long as I have been. What did you say? Um, yeah, actually I have it, but it's not. Uh, yeah, actually, if you really wanted to know what the first video was I posted, you could go to my TikTok. It's Super Rothschild. It's Super Rothschild, and I even say in that video I'm going to be the biggest celebrity in global history. And I do it at the first Jewish site in Los Angeles. It's literally called the first Jewish site in Los Angeles. And if you go to the first Jewish site in Los Angeles, it is located in Chavez Ravine near Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. It was the site of a Jewish cemetery, and so I wanted to do it in a special place, and I do an announcement there. So if you want to see that, that's I'm in a certain time when I do it. That is located if you go to my TikTok and you go to Super Rothschild, SuperRothschild, and and you scroll all the way to the very bottom, you'll see there's one um, the very first thing that I posted on there has like 10,000 views. It has a lot of people who have seen it, 20,000 comments or something. I take a look at that one, and that one is the first one. It's not the first thing that I ever posted. There's maybe one or two things earlier than that, but that one is very good. Can you repeat that, please? Oh,